ladies and gents, and welcome back to Dune Awakening. G'day Buster, how's it going, mate? Alright. Hopefully game is up and running and volumes are good. I think I've got it all set up. Alright, a little bit later starting the stream tonight. I almost ate my words from the last stream. The net has been rather temperamental today. Hopefully it will remain stable for today. If not, this may be a short one. So, I've done a little bit of background work since the last stream. What's that bike going up there? Is that dead meat on? Yes, it is dead meat on. That was probably dead meat. Having coffee, it's 8:07 AM here in Texas. Cool. I'm just having a coffee now, but it's 11 o'clock at night here. Right. So, I did a bit of grinding. I got a little bit of extra power generation on the roof, and I now have a wind still. I'll actually jump up to the top floor. Doing its thing up here. I've only got the one at the moment, so it's not generating a lot of passive water, but it's generating some at the very least. I've only got the basic filters for it as well, so I'm going to need a few more of those. But the big thing was I managed to gather up enough resources that if I grab the welder, some wire, and that spare turret that I saved from one of the raids, I've just finished construction on all the parts I need to actually build the buggy. So what we're going to do today is put together the buggy, see whether or not it'll actually fit into this hangar. If not, I'm going to have to build a new hangar for it, do a little bit of harvesting, and do a little bit of questing. I should just quickly double check, make sure that I am in, yep, I am in Discord channel, so if Deadmeat is around and does want to drop in, he can. Right, let's put together a buggy, because this will make resource gathering so much easier, at least for steel level. I don't have a laser that can mine aluminium yet, but we can work with steel. So that is our base chassis. Power supply unit and engine in place. 3 and 4 for wheels. Did I miss one? Yes, I missed one. Oops. Buggy base hull. Now I've got the utility back end, which means no extra seats. But we do have the turret spot for the laser. And I need cut array, utility back end. Oh, that's a problem. Might have to look up to research. It's the booster. Buggy storage. Yeah, I didn't have it researched. That's alright, we can build one of those quickly. So, buggy storage Mark III. So the way the buggy works, it's slower than the bike, but it's a little bit more durable, and you can fit the cutting laser on top of it, which ours is damaged, so I'm going to have to quickly do a little bit of work to repair it, but it didn't cost us anything to make, which is always nice. If I can not have that happen, that would be good. There we go. So we'll just do a bit of welding up on this one. So we can do the mining directly out of the vehicle. We don't have to do the little cutting animation, and anything the laser mines on the buggy will go into the storage that we've just manufactured. Which means we can just drive by all the rocks much faster. Assemble that one on. There we go. So we'll throw wire in the back. Put our cut array back on. We'll throw the welder in the back too, just in case we need to fix it for any reason. It's best to carry those along. They're relatively light comparison to the storage. And I do need a fuel cell and probably a spare for it because we're going to have to fuel it up. I should have... Yeah, there we go. I thought I had a couple around. Hey Vox, yes, I got the buggy. I did a little bit of farming today to fix this one up, so it's all set up. And we'll do a little bit of run for steel gathering, so it should all be filled up now. Plus, no, we'll take it for a test drive first, and then I'll paint it later. Right, one cell wasn't enough. Yeah, that's not going to fit. Yeah, we're going to clip through the floor horribly there. Yeah, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to build a new hangar for this. Luckily, I can park it under the overhang there to give it a little bit of coverage while I work on the hangar. First, we can go do a little bit of mining with it. Cool. As I crash into rocks. Some up around there. Get the turret. Shahalood's making a lot of noise back there in the background. What is that worm up to? Granite. We don't need any granite. I think I've got plenty of that for building, expanding the base. That's not bad. So I'll do a big run and gather a whole chunk of iron, and then we'll do another run, grab some carbon, throw it all in the ore process, and while the base is trying to sort out that, we can run off and do some missions. I love how this is poor efficiency harvesting, but we're picking up nearly twice as much ore as we would mining this by hand. The range on the beam is a little bit too short in my opinion. Light hit. So you got to move a lot. But the upgraded beam should be better, I imagine. How are we going so far? So we're already at over 1,000 iron, approaching 1,500. So I'll mine until the buggy's full, and then we'll do a carbon run. Why I'm at it, I should actually grab any battery packs that I come across as well. Odd thing, but you can mine the batteries with the laser too. I've grabbed those because I need to turn that all into lubricant. So I need that as a basis for all of our lubricant for our new wind power generators. Yes, it is slightly weird that you can mine what is essentially pallets of batteries. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but... One here. Two over the ridge.
And worms just have no chill whatsoever.
No, they don't. Did you just get eaten again?
No. I've been playing, like, avoid the worm while harvesting some spice.
Ah, you're doing spice. What, you using the spice?
Oh.
Or are you just gathering it just to have it?
I'm just gathering it because it's there. It's like literally just out the front of our base.
Yeah, we've had a couple of spice flows really close to the base today. I got some of it earlier on too, but we've got... I cleaned up one spice flow, but I've got nothing that I can really use it on so far.
I tried to go harvest some water before and it was bugged out and I couldn't hit, shoot, do anything to the guys in the cave just around the corner.
Yeah, that's happened a couple of times in that cave. That cave is just a bit buggy and has been since that big patch that they did. Vox says, hopes of dead meat dying dash, not eaten. Psh.
No, I am an absolute boss. I don't get eaten.
Except when you get eaten.
You shut your bong hole, Gibby.
Some more there. Have you reached the point where you can ride the worm in the game? Not yet, although people have managed to work out how to jump on the worm and ride it anyway. But no, currently worm riding is not a thing. The worm is an environmental hazard. That's not to say they're not going to put that in at some point. In fact, I'm almost positive they'll add a new class, which will be like a Fremen class, and being able to mount the worm with hooks. Probably in the deep desert. You won't be able to do it here in the basin, but probably in the deep desert you'll be able to actually catch a worm. I just feel like that'll be a thing eventually. For the moment, the worm is just there to keep you honest. Actually, I might be able to make you some parts for a new still suit if you're still using the old one at the moment. What armor are you using these days?
I've currently got the Karab still suit.
Okay. Alright, I've got some parts that are slaver level, which is steel level, the next level up. I've been farming.
I've got the plans and everything to do that one. I just haven't made one yet.
Through. Don't come back this way with that friggin' light. Oh, go away.
I'm just... Basically, I was in the process of just grabbing a few more resources before making the... Oh, what's it called? The vehicle constructor thingy.
Ah, yeah. Well,
I've got plans for the vehicle. I've still got to do a little bit more to get the harvester part of it, but
yeah, that's fair. Well, I've been one part of what I did today while I was just gathering resources. I found where to farm parts for the purple level suit. I've got the head the gloves and the boots. I'm still missing the chest. I've got a couple of doubles. So I might be able to punch those out for you and you'll be able to use them. So they'll be better than, they're better than even the slaver level stuff, so. Evening, Jeff. Yes, we have the buggy. I did some intense resource farming today because I wanted the bloody thing. Just finished bolting it together at the start of the stream. That was actually the first thing we've done on the stream is put it together. This is our maiden run, so she's still unpainted. And just bringing it out just to grab up what we can grab. We've got the laser, got the mining beam that we salvaged the other day mounted on top, and it's all fixed. Gathering as much iron as I possibly can, so when I get back to base, I can throw it all in the processor. Then we'll do a quick run for carbon. I'll fill the carbon load up. Once it's loaded up, I'll bring it back, and we'll be able to turn all the iron into steel. And we should have a shitload of this level of resources. Also, apologies if the stream's a little iffy tonight, guys. As I said, I think I jinxed it a bit. Talking about how good the net's been last stream. It has been atrocious all day today. It's only just starting to come good now. It's past 11 o'clock, which is why I'm a little bit later starting the stream tonight. I would have been a bit earlier otherwise, but it was looking like I wasn't going to be able to stream at all. Storage, you do. I hope I've actually got... There we go. Vehicle inventory is full, so what we can do... I will take... I can't take that much. I will... Can I take that much? I can take that as well. Cool, we'll put that back on there. Now, I'll keep mining, so my inventory is full. The vehicle inventory is full. We'll fill it right up too. Aussie net slapping you for saying it's good. Exactly. That's exactly what's going on right now. Stay away, worm. Whoa. There we go. We're full. Bounciness then was the sand ripple coming off the worm as it went behind us. So that one was definitely coming for us then. Now, unloading this thing is going to be a pain in the ass. Because this will not fit into the hangar. It's way too tall. I thought it would be, but yeah, we know for sure now. Got a drum stand patch there now. So I'm going to have to build a new hangar for this too, but hopefully, if I just... actually, hopefully if we park it up under here, we should get... Make sure I don't... Ah! This thing's bigger than I thought it would be. Hopefully, we'll be able to unload it from there, and that'll keep it covered. It looks like it's getting a water-sealed marker there, which it probably shouldn't, but... Can I access the buggy? Yes, we can access the buggy. Alright, so I can unload it from here. That is nearly full. How long before Mags gets pulled over for drunk driving? Thankfully, very few police on the sands of Arrakis. Something about them keep continually getting eaten. Jesus. We're going to fill up all my storage from one run. I am going to have to expand to the next level of storage. Yeah, that's not going to fit, but I should have room in this one, I think. Alright, so, before we leave, I'm going to have to build a hangar. I am. Because I need a place to park this thing if a storm comes. But what we'll do...
Not if, when.
Yeah, when. Alright, so we can make 807 iron bars off that load.
What she said.
If you want to grab some steel, I think we're going to have some steel here soon, dead meat. We're going to have quite a lot of steel. Right, building tool.
Right, crossing the desert, gonna make the worm angry.
The bike there. Actually, we moved the bike over. I moved it aside just so
There
we
he
could have
is.
room for tests.
Yeah, he mad.
Yeah, he always mad. He's been grumpy all day.
Yeah, I think the latest patch, I think they upped his crankiness.
Alright. We're just going to have to move some stuff.
Just see, 100% has absolutely no chill right now.
He just wants people to get off his lawn. I totally understand. I have to get rid of these little crates eventually. Yeah. Right. Demolish light, demolish wall, and wall. So that's how much space we've got to work with. We've got from here to here. Back inside so I don't die of sunstroke. Observer floor. Steel grid is kind of cool. Although it's probably not going to match. No, we won't do that. We'll go with the traditional look. Seems to be what I'm doing for this base, so... At this level, we will be on... I'll be able to get down here. Should give me a little sun. So I'm just sort of thinking, guys, on exactly how I'm going to put this together. I'll go for some round walls. Yeah, go for some rounded walls here, just so we got a little bit of a different look. Although that won't line up with the straight for the rest. No, we'll have to go with the straights. Yeah, we'll have to do that. So double out of... Oh, no. There we go. Double out of face. How far back can we go? We can go back a little bit. We will. We'll go back... Go back 2, we can go back 2. So we'll go back 1 on the back corner, make it slightly larger. Go round. Have a drink God, am I still... Kind of annoying doing this in the sunlight, but I'm concerned about time till sandstorm. Yeah, that puts a bit of a bridge in there. Just doing something different, have an air gap bridge. Might look pretty cool. 1, 2, space, yeah, that's gonna work. I think we'll be able to go... We're already done. Just letting the sunstroke go down. We were talking about your ping earlier. It's almost double now. Yeah, that's the net's having issues tonight. That's the increase by about 100 milliseconds is entirely... Well, actually, it's probably closer to 50 milliseconds. It was about 180. I'm hitting about 250 now. That's my net being shit tonight. You can actually see the shitness happening in real time. So, hopefully that'll sort out, although at this point I'm not expecting it to, so we'll just have to see how it goes. That worm really is pissed off at the moment. There, and we should be able to put in another curve. And as I fall off the cliff. Why are you trying to go that way for? No. That way. Murder inside the claim. Okay, that's not going to work. How is that? That must be just millimeters outside. Yeah, look at that. It is just a shadow of a hair's over the line. It's preventing me from actually doing that. Right. It's alright, that should still be wide enough. Just going to change what I was going to do at the end though. Being inner means this one is going to have to go. I'm going to have to work out something. I want to do something nice around the front and try and hide the pentashield, because I actually don't like the look of the pentashields all that much. It's going to go to 2 to there. I'm going to need to floor it across there. Alright. Structural. Let's get foundations in. It's going to be slightly more elevated than I would have liked to. I would have liked to go on down 1. But we can ramp that. We've got plenty of space here, so yeah, we can ramp that. Servers are having hiccups too, might be related. EU servers randomly becoming impossible to play in due to lag. No, this is definitely my local internet thing, because I'm having problems with things that are outside of this game too. So this is just shit Australian internet. Although to be fair, the servers are having problems. Although we're back down to 175 now, so it's fluctuating, but. Alright, now what am I going to do to sort of cloak this pentashield a little? We'll, actually I should probably, before I even do that, inclines. We're going to want the steeper ramp for this one, because I don't want to have this go out too far. it is. It's kind of steep, but we'll work with that. Now let's put the buggy in there just so I can have a look at exactly how it's going to fit. Oh god, you actually call it Australian Outback Simulator now? Ah, it's trying to find amusing names for the stream. So once I saw... Yeah, this is... Yeah, two... Yeah, this is fine for width. We didn't need 3. I'm not going to be able to fit any machinery in here, but that's alright. Although we might have to get a little creative with the stairs to get in here. Oh no, we'll be able to fit some machinery. Just in the back of the room. Cool. Demolish that wall and that foundation. Yeah, that's the way it's going to go. We'll go structural. It's going to have to go to square foundation. Inclines. We're going to want a staircase here. Floor, same angle, and we can go rounded floor here. Yeah, and if we go structural, this will change the shape of the building a little bit. I want to have a path through here for a couple of reasons. One, it makes the building look different. It's not just a bunch of squares being bolted together. It also creates a hollow that if somebody gets caught in a sandstorm, like somebody that isn't us, they can slot a bike in here. They'll see it and they'll be able to hide in here. You know, try and build a couple of things that'll be useful for people. You know, why I'm not online, they'll be able to help themselves out. So we go. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. We'll yeah, we'll work out something to make that look a bit prettier. It's not great, but we'll work something. Now, we'll want to go... That's going to have to be at least 2 tall. Interface traditionals. Add some lighting. No, I don't want that one. That one I want. That'll let some light in from the outside. And then we'll have to go... Just standard rooftop, I guess. Although we can use the floor because we're probably going to still build something above it. So we'll use just the standard floors like we were before, running the same direction. I might put the Atreides roof back in it just for the lighting, but we'll just whack this up at the moment so we're at least sealed. Okay, that's actually a problem. That doesn't seal up. There's no half wall or anything we can stick in there. So yeah, that's going to have to stop being a curve. Move the construction equipment, just...
Knock it off, you cranky old bastard.
Oh, you... Oh, there was a spot there. Ah, fine. Just go over there somewhere so I can work. Demolish that foundation. We will build a replacement foundation. And then we will go roof. We can put a... I've got to get the angle right for it. There it is. Put a half up there so we don't have to rebuild anything that is above it. And we just put a solid back wall in place. There we go. Corrected. Alright, we can sort out that mess later. Buggy is now undercover. Now we'll put the pentashield in place and the base will be sealed. Pentashield is there. Now we've got to do something to try and make that not so friggin' ugly. I will install a bar later. Don't worry, there will absolutely be a bar. I haven't put in a living quarters in this place yet. This is still trying to work out the hangar section. But we will fix up. We will get a bar. You're absolutely right. There must be a bar. Now. What am I going to do? Fit inverted wedge walls on the outside? I can. No, I can't. Placement blocked by another object. Yuck. I'll have to leave that for the moment and have a think about it. It's just not very pretty. Doesn't look good. You agree, chat? That kind of looks arse, doesn't it? The pentashields. I'd rather a nice big steel door like that one, but sized for a buggy. That would look much better. I don't know. At least the buggy's safe for the moment. It's not going to break. We will sort the rest of this out. Okay, I'm sold. I'm going through KCD Year 2 at the moment. It's a great game. It's a very great game. KCD 2 is a great game as well, so you're not really losing out either way here at the moment. You're winning across the board. They're all fantastic. there. But yeah, I'll have to... Yeah, I'll redesign that later. That's going to take some thinking, because I don't like how that looks. And I'm a fussy prick when it comes to how I build things. And that's... not feeling it. Can you change the color rather than the style of the set? No. What I'm doing, because it's what I'm using at the moment is the Chome bunker set. My cat's meowing. I'm gonna have to get it in a second. So it's this one here. It's the shelter. So it's the first basic set, but it's got a really nice cream deserty color. The upgrade to it, which is the Chome facility, is more white, which I'm using up there. So what I'm doing is everything under that line I'm building in Chome, in the Chome bunker, or the Chome shelter, and then everything above that line is getting built in facility. So your base level is all down here. The facility has more parts, but I don't think there's any parts that are going to help me with that. My biggest issue here is I'd be able to do more if I could extend this out one more, but I don't have a land claim, and I don't think the game's going to let me land claim any further out, because any further out will have me claiming the sands, which is the game tries to avoid letting you do that, because that's actually danger sand right there. So, or worm sand, depending on what you want to call it. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Danger noodle sand.
Yeah, danger noodle sand. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a think about that one. Hang on, 2 seconds, guys. Just gonna open the door and let the pussycat in. Come on, yes, I know it's cold. Come in. Yes, you can have my lap. I don't mind you sitting on my lap. Come on, us. Come on. You can come up. I'm having the same problems. My hangar garage has one giant wall that both land and air vehicles can get through, but it looks awful. Yeah, the pentashields are, in my opinion, cheap and lazy. They exist in the Dune universe, so that is one thing. And they work perfectly well for the purpose of making like a hangar door or something elevated. But they've used them for everything. So you've got one double door for getting the bikes in, but you don't have a steel door for the buggies. You've got to use the pentashields. And they look really crap at ground level. They look fine for a hangar, using it as a rooftop hangar or a vertical door hangar elevated at the top of your building to fly ornithopters into. That's fine. But they look really shitty at ground level. But you're sort of going to have to use them if you want to have a seal that's easy to drive the buggies into. So, So that's going to take some designing. I have no doubt I'll be able to get around it and make it look better. But this I can tell already, this is one of those things where I could spend the next 4 hours and about 6 cups of coffee slowly digging away at this until it looks like what I want it to look like. And that's probably not a too interesting thing to do on the stream, tinkering with squares one at a time and seeing what I can do. Right, so... yeah, and I got to make it match this, because I'm very happy with this. This looks really good. We got the curve on this side, so it's not symmetrical, but it works nice. The overview, yeah. I like how this room turned out, so we're going to have to work on that one. But at the very least, at the moment, the buggy's safe, because I don't want the buggy wrecked. Because the buggy's important. Just to reiterate, you can actually drive the buggies through the metal one, as the miner doesn't have a collision. Breaks my immersion, but it's possible to do so. Yeah, the problem is I've got a floor above it, and I'm betting it won't clip through that floor. Because I tried to drive it through before, and it would instantly stopped and it wouldn't let me. I reckon that's what it is. But yeah, I don't like the fact you can drive it through that door either. Yeah. But yeah, this is fine. I gotta work out the redesign. Yeah, I'll definitely put some lights in and the rest of it. But yeah, this is for another day. For the moment, I'm going to quickly paint this up. Get out the welding tool. Get it painted up like everything else. And then we might do a quick carbon run. Swashes. And sunset dye. Painted up the same as the bike. It's not an invalid target. Stop trying to tell me it's an invalid target. There we go. Alright, now we need some carbon. So we'll do that now. Oh, that's really yeah, I don't like that angle either. Yeah, I want to go for the half platforms. That's a bit sharp. Yeah, we're definitely gonna rebuild that. It'll get us through the stream tonight. I can see what tomorrow is going to be. That's where the spice blue was. Round through here, grab the start of the carbon, and then we'll go for a bit of a drive up the road and have a look and see what we find. We've actually got some missions we can do up there too. What about you, DM? What missions do you have at the moment?
I'm gonna go finish off the quest for the MagzTV training.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do now. I'm just pottering around in the base doing a few things.
Yep, fair's fair.
Have you got any spare complex machineries in your base?
Should have.
Cool.
Should be the chest at the stairs against the wall and the stairs in the hangar room. Back wall, back wall, not the one near the mural. The one near the mural's got all my ore.
Yep.
Oof, got some air. Oh! And then got some lag.
Didn't care where it was, I just wanted to know if you had it.
Yes, I should have plenty in there.
We're going to get some right now just to make one thing.
Do you have any of the quests when you were at, did you do any of the quests when you were at Arakeen? Only the one I picked up to do the Mentat and the Trooper training, which I'm still working on now, so we're going to work through those. I just want to grab enough carbon that I can start processing at least half of my iron load that I just picked up. Because, yeah, I need the steel.
Thank you.
Also going to do a run to see whether or not I can get the perfect purple chest piece for my my current still suit. It's the only part that I'm missing. Come on. Where are the carbon spawns? There's some carbon spawns. I was thinking about it today. The vehicles in this dead meat remind me a lot of the vehicles that you would use in a strategy game, in an RTS. Think about it. Your scout bikes, put a missile launcher on them. They're your missile scouts from the start of the game. These buggies are almost like your level 1 miners. I'm wondering whether or not they're using some of the RTS vehicle designs from to work as the basis for how they're designing vehicles in this.
They're definitely using the trike. That buggy, I don't know what it would compare to, but yeah, definitely at least the trike that is most certainly being.
It'd be nice at some point if they are using that as an influence, if they started thinking about other vehicles too, everything from tanks to all the other various vehicles you would find in an RTS. That could be cool. Turn it into sort of a survival version of the old Command & Conquer Renegade. Yeah, Dune 2000 was fantastic. There's Emperor Battle of Dune. I've still got my original CDs for that. Hit it? No, it's too far away. Oh well.
It's daylight now. Now when I want to go fire some things.
Yeah, Dune 2, Dune 2000, Emperor Battle for Dune. There's been a few. I feel like there's another one in there as well. Open Red Alert is good, updated graphics, used original files, RA June 2000 Tiberian Dawn. Yeah, I think we played that at one point.
Yeah, Open RA, yeah, we did.
Pretty sure we played that.
Yeah, we did. Definitely did.
They need to do a remaster of Red Alert 2 at some point as well. Red Alert 2 was my favourite. I love that game.
Fuck off, cranky old man. I'm not on your sand. Go away.
I feel like shooting some people, and we're over the end of the world, and I think we've got some stuff to do here. I do. Search the Slaver admin building. So while we're up here, I will park the buggy back in here. Hopefully it'll be enclosed. Enclosed is good enough. Enclosed won't get damaged during a sandstorm. Well, it won't get too damaged during a sandstorm. Sounds like somebody's already in there. We've actually got some carbon in here we can mine as well. I did some slight weapon upgrades too, chat. The weapon plans that we found in our last run last night. I have built them. And they're very good. Get down. Battle for Dune, 24 years old now. Yep. We are getting on in the world. But, having said that, I think about this more and more every single day. We still talk about old Command and Conquer. We still talk about, you know, Emperor Battle for Dune. We still talk about a whole bunch of games. Cool, Servox, I need those. From back in the days. Do you think how many of the games released today do you think we're going to be talking about in even just 5 years? Just out of curiosity, how many? Years maybe? How many then? Games developers are still cashing in on games that were developed in the 90s, mid to late 90s into the early 2000s, and IPs that were created in that point in time. I can't think of anything that's made today that'll still be around that far into the future. It's kind of sad when you think about it, isn't it? Just shows how much of the creative flair has gone out of the industry as a whole. Oh, more server. I should have come here the other day when I ended up spending that 25 grand on Servox. And the entire hand of Kadir has become a headquarters for slaver operation. I'm certain now that Shimo has taken by those devils, but you'll never locate her without insider information. The unfinished contract you found may be the key. I know it's asking much, but in order to find Shimo, you'll need to gain the slaver's trust, become one of them, complete that contract you found and see what that leads to. By working your way into the organization, you may be able to locate my poor sister. Okay. Well, as long as I get paid, I don't care too much. Nothing happened to Battletech. This released and I'm playing a bit of this at the moment. Battletech's still where Battletech was. Battletech's a forever game. Battletech's one of those games that will never be uninstalled from my PC. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Damn poison.
Shields up.
Really? Let's go for kill stroke on one and the other interrupt. And I'm poisoned again. And I'm gonna die again. Deep down again. Oh.
Shield on.
That was crap. "20 years from now, it will still be modded." Yep. Could not get into the newest Stalker. Love SOC and Call of Pripyat. What the hell am I here for? I selected... It's vehicle spawn and it spawned me at the fucking bike. Yeah, shit. Because of course, when I say spawn me at my vehicle, I don't mean the last vehicle that I drove. I mean the vehicle that's back in my base that I haven't touched all day. That would be the vehicle that I want to spawn at. Because I absolutely love walking through the desert to go and recover all of my shit.
Is the vehicle like picker-uppery thingy and
I can't
ride the bike? Well, ride the bike to it. Have the bike.
That's
empty,
actually not a bad idea. Now you're thinking it. Now you say it.
and then and then you pick it up.
Yeah, Hiroshima. It kept asking me if I wanted to switch vehicle spawn. I said yes. I hit yes. I always hit yes before I drive out in it.
Remember to empty the.
You already have.
Yeah. Otherwise, it won't pick it.
Now I'm getting lag spikes. We're up to 400 milliseconds. Great. Wonderful. And yeah. Come on, internet. There we go. We were at 1,000 milliseconds there for a second. Come on, get back under control. There we go. Back to 200. Come on, keep going down. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's an example of why I don't get to stream all the time, and why sometimes I just can't. That happens, but that happens, and instead of lasting a few seconds, it lasts 12 hours. Yeah, there you go. That's Australian internet right there. That's what I'm talking about. Get off! No! No! Nope, 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 nope. Ha! Saved it. That was my fault, I got a little too close then. I have standard Battletech and Bex installed on the computer, and I put a 6.2 on top of 2. Yeah, no, it's become one of those forever games. Like, I've got a couple of forever games that are always installed on my PC. XCOM Terror from the Deep is one, Battletech 2018 has become another, and they're always installed on. They never get uninstalled. And never will be uninstalled. Is it that one? No, next one down. Oops. Several modded versions of Stalker installed. Well, there's so many mods for Stalker and its various iterations. But yeah, as I was saying before everything went sideways, I played through the new Stalker. I liked it. It was a good game, but it didn't grab me the way I thought it would. The way everybody, spoke about the original Stalker, and I missed the original Stalker hype. So.
Cheeky Bricky of Dumpka.
That there. Yes, that is my respawn point. Remember it this time, please. Hellgate London with mods is always installed for me. I never actually played Hellgate London, I don't think. I think I was looking to grab it at one point, but I never ended up getting it. My head's up there somewhere. There's all my stuff. Give it all back. Now, I want more of those servox.
Someone's here. There it is. Yeah, I don't know what it was, why it didn't grab me as much as I would have liked, but like I was impressed with the game in general. I really liked the attention to detail when it came to the weapons. Played through it, got a bunch of good guns, liked the world, but I don't know. I don't know what it was that I just couldn't. I couldn't find myself. I found myself wanting to play through it and finishing it, and that was it. I didn't have any urge whatsoever to mod it, or change it, or do anything that would extend my time in it. It was sort of just a one and done style game. This way. Since I'm sort of here trying to collect this anyway. Nobody up here. More ammo. Spice. Okay. I'm not going to say no to spice. More servox. I'm going to have another wind generator up on the top of my place when I get back. Yeah, I see one. What the hell are you doing up there? What the? It's 3 hits. Okay, he was obviously using a repulsor belt. I've never seen one use a repulsor belt like that before. Is your character a spy static now? Should be basically unlivable without it right now, right? Not yet. I suspect it will be happening soon. It is a mechanic. I don't know how the mechanic works, but it is a mechanic within the game. I think I've got to do a few more of the Spice High missions before that happens. But yes, you will become a Spice Addict eventually. And the Spice Addicts see trippy shit. Even out in the game world, they can hallucinate. I know that's a thing.
and balls, mate.
Yes, tripping balls, exactly. Yeah, I think it's tied to the Spice High Vision Quest missions that we've been doing, which we haven't done the next one. We're only done the first two. 2 or 3, I'm not sure. So we've got more of them to do regardless.
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor.
Ooh.
Yeah. I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it. Lord Rabban.
Odd. Normal spice didn't make people trip right. At least not in normal amounts. No, not in normal amounts, but we're not talking normal amounts here. Normal amounts is a few grains, the tiniest amount in your food, in order to be able to maintain it. That's sort of the normal amounts. The Vision Quests, we're snorting the shit like cocaine. we're doing all but rolling up a note in order to get it in. You know, the credit card's out and the razor blades are out in order to get the lines right. And then we give up on the lines and just stick our head in the bag. We're that way. The tripper rituals for the Bene Gesserit and their Fremen equivalent use the waters of life. Yeah, which is basically straight spice mixed with water. To the point where it's toxic. And then the Bene Gesserit would, in their ritual, have to convert it so it wasn't toxic anymore, and then everybody would get so high they'd wind up having a town-wide orgy. Sounds like a great time. Well, look, you live in a desert where there's almost no wildlife, and the only wildlife that is there wants to eat you, and you know, it's kind of like Australia. You got to party. You know, you got to do something to let the stress off. And also, because you've got access to literally the most valuable substance in the universe, you're reasonably wealthy. You know, you're short on water because everybody's short on water, but you've got a material you can trade for almost anything else that you need, providing you can smuggle it out. So, yeah, we're just drowning in Servox now. What's the address? Siege Tabor. At least that's the one in the books. Where is our red band? I bet it's down here, because I haven't gone down this bridge. You let me jump? No, you're not going to let me jump the rail. Okay. It's alright, I'll go down here. Cool, booking my trip now. Might have to wait, I don't know, 6,000 years for the planet to be discovered, and 10,000 years if you want to make the particular party in the books. There it is. The Dune universe takes place somewhere between... Well, the story of Dune takes place... The first book
I should say, somewhere between 10,100 and 10,200 years in the future. Oh. Apparently we're full. I do want the Servox, so I will drop the batteries. I'll also drop those boots. Actually, I'll drop that mask. I don't want the mask. I don't want the boots. I don't want the shitty gun.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakidir is thick with no scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavies like flies. A bounteous harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave herds per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know their reward money will be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Rabban his mala before we become that mala.
Mark III welding torch, okay. And we've got 20 slots full already. We've already got... Put that in there. The armor's not that important. The medkit we'll take. We'll put that there. We can get scrap elsewhere. We'll put the steel in. I don't give a toss about the boots. Put the plan in. And that's fine. We dump the rest of this on the ground, and anybody who wants it can have it. Keep the med kit. I'm actually going to leave the truck parked there. Yeah, we'll hot-foot it over here. Seeking control. Enter the slaver base at the sweep. Into the Mobula gang's base. You'd also have to survive the jihad and all that. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue too. Just a small one. A lot more carbon around here too. Main reason I'm leaving the Jeep back there, or the buggy back there, is it's in cover. And I didn't know if there was going to be anywhere to park it out here. And it's actually looking like a big old no, too. Oh, close enough. Oh, shit. Wait a second for our stamina to build back up before we do the next bit. There we go. Alright, so this is the base. Somebody with a sniper rifle's taking a shot at it. There it is. Crack 2. Where? Right there. Gotcha. Oop, got a few coming in. Jesus Christ. Ah, your shield don't work now. Oh shit.
Shield on.
Eyes on enemy.
Target bound.
Get off. Which loader?
Come on. There we go. Screw your shield, I'm just going to power through it now. I do like this smaller pistol. Please don't. Ow.
Eyes on target.
Fine. God, you got a hell of a shield. Three mags to get through that shield. And always going to do some crappy blade parts. Come on. There we go.
I've got your back. Tossing grenade.
All right. I think the base is sorted out now. Hope I wasn't supposed to talk to them, because we're not talking to them now. Scroll details information about the Intel base at another site. Channel passage. Sabotage the generator. Not sure what the point of sabotaging anything would be now that I've just killed everybody. It seems kind of redundant.
Kneel to with a hand.
Now I've killed everybody. Give me your water. Now I've killed everybody. More servox. I will take them all. I'll take that for ammo. We're burning through a bit of it here. And there is my intel. I need that. Is there anything else? It's just sabotage vehicles. That's...
Who's that? I need backup! Fire in the water!
Assume that's the vehicle they want me to sabotage. Locate info on servo stim transmitters. Apparently that's back upstairs. And up in here somewhere.
On your knees.
Servo stim transmitters. That's two of them. Okay, that's the mission. That's the mission back at Arakeen. I need that. Alright, that's done. Now it wants us to go up that way. I think I should take this load home at the moment, and then I should come back. Point their eyes, clear the observation point. Planting the evidence, go to Helios Gate. And we've got a couple back here as well. Yeah, I think it's time for us to go. Which way is the buggy? The buggy is over here. Yeah. They should just let you have the vehicle at this point. You're not wrong. About there. And drop. Oh yeah, shield off while we're over the desert. That would be a bad idea out here. Now, 300 meters roughly. About there. No, we're not going to make that. That's all right. Waiting for the battery pack to charge back up again. And there is the buggy. Right, back to base. We're fully loaded up, we've got some carbon, we completed some missions. We'll unload. And then we'll head back on the bike, I think, to get through the rest of this. All right. So you're going with your mission at the moment, Debbie? Dead meat. I think he's wandered off and gone to bed. Or he's had to jump out of chat for a second.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
2 minutes. We should be able to make it back to base in 2 minutes if I'm lucky. Come on, fuel, you last. I don't have time to stop. There's no new Discord channel? No, must have had to jump off. He's still online, so must have had to jump into chat with someone. Almost there. Turn.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
With time to spare. Look at that. Oh. Yep, we're definitely going to change the angle of that ramp. Alright. Well, first things first. Let's fuel this up. And now we can start to unload, if we can find spots to unload everything into.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Servox. Carbon there. Yeah, here it comes. fit. Nice. Work out where I kept this ice. Welding torch mark 3. I'll put that in the gear bin over here for the moment. Along with that tool, because that's got the bike in it. That I want to get back into my backpack. So I can learn it, I want to make that one. You can't label storage units? Not currently, no. Which is kind of frustrating. So you sort of got to remember where everything is. But I can half forgive them because of the ability to just transfer stuff directly from a vehicle into a bin without needing to put that up for extra fuel. Without needing to run back and forth. This is very nice. Just being able to do this. So we haven't gone anywhere near the buggy, and it's now fully emptied out and ready to rock and roll again. Not that we're going to be taking it out, but... that is still chewing up. Still got 483 iron to make. Insufficient resources. What are we going to do? We want refineries. We'll build a second small ore refinery just for the moment. I'll just plonk it down there and work out where to put it later. Make 486 steel. That'll solve that. We'll change them over to medium refineries when we can afford it. Light darts. We need ammo. What, 500? Call it 400. There we go. New ammo being produced. And new weapon. The Tapper. This unique battle rifle has been modified with a mechanism to add a touch of explosive power to every dart that passes down the barrel. Though ranged weapons are uncommon elsewhere in the Imperium, on Arrakis they have become more prevalent due to the de-emphasis on shields. Tell the guys in the base they're not running shields. 33 damage per shot. Over 17.4 with the artisan version of the Karpov 38. Semi-automatic. Single shot semi-automatic, 52 meters range. And it's not a bad rifle. Heavy dart though. And I've already got one heavy dart weapon. I might make it later. For the moment, I like my combination at the moment with my Epic Mauler pistol, the Way of the Lost, which does 25.8 automatic with light darts. And then having the Tishan Jabal sniper rifle. I like that combination. It's working well. Right. Dump all the blood we gathered out for processing. Because we are getting low on water. We're down to 11,000 units. Our circuit is now 87,500 for water, by the way. Hiroshima, got to head out shopping before pet store closes. Alright, catch you later, mate. Right. So that's sorted. We'll get our bike back out again and prep it ready for our next run. There, we'll grab a fuel cell and just toss a fuel cell in the back. I didn't actually mean to get on it just yet. Before we go anywhere, let's grab all of our money because we're going to do a quick run to Arrakis. To Arakeen first. I want to deposit this money in the bank and I want to hand over these items that I just picked up to the trooper trainer and find out what they want me to do next, because I really want more advanced training at this point. What world siege am I in? Hang on a second, I will tell you. And here, I am in, oh there he goes, North America, Helios Gate, Siege Hajar. So, you see it in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen there. So, North American Server Cluster, Helios Gate, Siege Hajar. We can deliver that. Contact. Hey, you're not the guy I gave this job to. Oh, who cares? As long as I got it done right. And since you're so helpful, I got something else you can do. The big boss wants us pitching in with equipment now. This operation has us running low on supplies, especially weapons and ammo. So Hitil wants us to fabricate some stuff ourselves. Got a level with you, though I lied when I told them I knew how to run a fabricator. Oh, don't worry, Hill won't care as who did the work if you deliver the good product. Might even score you some points with the boss, that can't hurt, right? Just whip up what's listed here and deliver it to the contract board at Anvil. Okay, so what is a standard GRDA 44? That's it. Okay. That's a standard shotgun. Come up here, Oz. Don't play down there. Sorry, my cat is just trying to bite at me because it wants attention. But come on, hop up here. Come on, hop up in my lap. Yeah, you can hop up in my lap. Right. Let's get ourselves an ornithopter.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, you can.
Music to my ears.
Take us to
Atreides and their war levies. All right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Yep, I'm in Breaker Station, Nadir. How are you liking the service community so far? Everybody seems pretty good so far. Not too many people trying to block up paths, which is good. Most people seem to leave a gap, although there's some buildings in odd spots where I wouldn't have put them, but yeah, I'm picky about that. A few people I've talked to outside of my own group have been pretty nice so far, so yeah, seems like a good server cluster, and it's got the lowest ping on all of the North American servers to Australia, so I'm not entirely sure where it is. But this is the friendliest server to be on if you're based out of Australia and you want to play with people in the US and Europe. It's a good mission. It's a good place to be. I'm happy with the server because I'm actually on 2 servers on the North American server. The other one, straight 100 to 140 millisecond ping higher. So I'm over on that server. I play with Arch and Lum and a few other people over there as well. So that's it's an okay server. The ping's slightly too high, but it's manageable. But this is definitely the better server to be on. And yeah, only 127 here, so gotta be nice to have that ping. That would be a really good ping to have in the main overworld, but yeah, we'll deal with this.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solar? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Deposit it all. Oh yeah, so for anybody who is unaware, the reason why there's a ping difference between when you're in Arakeen and when you're in the game world is because it is actually two different servers. Each server has its own individual, each server has its own individual game world, but multiple servers share the hubs together. So this server as a hub with Arakeen in it, multiple servers access this one hub. So you are actually transferring between two different servers when you're jumping around, which is why the ping is lower here. Upstairs. It also means you'll encounter people in Arakeen that are not in your general game server. What are you doing now, Lars?
You're back.
So less demand on one server, good idea. Yeah. It's just how they've structured it out. And it also means, I suppose, at some point in the future, if they need to compress servers for any reason, they can compress the servers that are already sharing a hub. And if they want to add anything additional to the game and have multiple servers be able to play against one another or meet up in different areas, they've already got links for that set up. It's not a bad way of doing things. Right, about my mission.
I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been?
Here
I
are
wasn't
my
sure you were coming back.
Oh, your
Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize, and I will reward you with training. You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology. Nothing you recovered worked!
Not a single one of those transmitters worked.
Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful. I got mad and smashed them all.
Fucking junkie. If I didn't need the training, I'd shoot her.
Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters. I'm working on it. Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up.
Alright, let's see if I can just talk to them again and...
You're back. Alright, Boot. You ready for another mission?
She's already got the info.
I need more No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked. No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional, unlike you.
Says the drug addict.
Nothing that can't be fixed with the right bloody transmitter. My head is pounding. Well, look who started paying attention. Gold star, Boot. Gold star. Yes, I have an implant, but my body is slowly rejecting it. The process is excruciating, but can be managed somewhat with a remote transmitter.
So the steam implant reminds a remote keyed to the same frequency. What you need is a master transmitter, but they're rare.
I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo stim transmitters for me. Till he went dark. That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot. The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool. As always, the details are in the contract, Boot.
Alright. Now, Did I complete Familiar's Gap, New Beginning? Miscellaneous. They're all done. Fremen, Fall of Proteus. Done, 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 done. I'm sure there was one. Oh, here we go. Arakeen. Mentan Advanced. Calculated Calmly. Oh, I've got to keep going. I've got to do the Chattel Passage. Alright, so I need to go further with that yet. Right. We don't have any taxes to pay. I checked that before we left, so our taxes are under control. We now have even more stacked into the bank. Only thing I need to check...
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Not that one.
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't get it, we'll get it.
All Harkonnen gear. Harkonnen Light Ornithopter variant? Ah, alright, I might not have to do the betray thing now, so I might be able to just run Atreides. I'll have to find out about that. Bigger buggy boot. Sometimes engineers who design an interesting concept are all the ones who name it. This unique storage extension for 4-man ground car or buggy allows to transport more inventory. Just try not to sticker at the name. I think the name's great. 32,000. Works with vehicle fabricator. I've got 71. Steel ingot, advanced servox. Cobalt paste, spice infused steel dust. I think I've got everything to make that. So I will buy one. Nice.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I'd like to fly me
Music
somewhere.
to my ears.
Go to Hager Basin.
The basin is pretty big.
Back to Anvil.
I never miss the... Let's move before a storm.
And we're now travelling back. Got some thumpers yet? No, not yet. No thumpers yet. I've got to do... I've probably advanced enough in levels and enough in tech points to be able to get them, but I've got to do the Spice High missions because they gatekeep your progression, and I haven't done the next one yet. Just trying to catch up on some of the missions that are on the board at the moment. Alright, let's quickly head back to base. I can make the bigger buggy boot. Good night all, going to jump off the bed, still watch. Good night, Jeff. Yeah, they're still running away, refining all my crap. Right, we should now be able to empty the rest of these blood bags. Hopefully there'll be enough space. Really need to upgrade to a double of the big one. Get rid of the small one. That small one doesn't really serve a purpose anymore. All my gear is in good nick. respawn. Hopefully it remembers. Ah, yes, ammo. Good thing I checked that. I had bullets manufacturing upstairs. I need those. Now we're going to go do a small run and get irradiated because I need to. Because there's some potentially a gear drop I want. There we go. And then we'll do... Oh, we should probably do the missions down south on the way through. I think there are... Oh, deliver one standard GRDA 44. We can do that all the way through as well. That won't take long. Shotguns. Standard GRDA 44. Craft one. Quickly nick past Anvil. We will hand that in, pick up whatever the next quest is. Once we've completed that, we can nick over here, kill Crab Gang leader at Southview. We'll do that. Then we want to head up here, and we're going to nick across on this section into the irradiated zone of the anomaly, because this is where you actually get the suit of Cal's still suit that I'm using at the moment, which is actually really heavily armoured. 95 on the headpiece, 71 and 71 for the gloves and boots. To give you an idea, the chest piece of the Slaver steel suit, which is the steel equivalent steel suit, is only 65 armour. So this is... the complete set is good enough that its armour level is somewhere between light and heavy, full armor, while still having all the advantages of being a still suit. So it is very good. But there's 4 parts to the still suit, and you're guaranteed to get one part every single time you check the loot. The loot respawns every 45 minutes, but it is random. So you've got a 1 in 4 of getting the part you need when you're down to 1. All you can do is just nick past on the way through. The good part is that the anomaly doesn't have a whole lot of people in it to fight, so that's not too much of a concern. The major issue with the anomaly is that it's near the core of a crashed Starship reactor, so there's a slight radiation problem there, so you don't want to hang around for too long. Alright. Slave Master Supplies. A stranger looking to curry favour in my operation is, and I may have a task for you. I have an associate, Ujin Gothia, a failed planetologist who serves their operation at nearby testing station. I pay her with valued commodity produced there, Huff oil. I've since learned there are more profit in this oil than I knew. I wish to amend our bargain. Finding another with Golgotha's skills could prove difficult. Fortunately, she has a scientist's proclivity regarding all of her methods and observations. If I had those notes, I would no longer need her. I've already sent a man on this task. If you can bring him up, he'll be waiting for you at Runaway Base. Alright, so we have to steal stuff from an Imperial testing station. Not that one. Not that one either. That's the Chattel Passage. Investigate the Slaver base. That's the base I did before. Put out their eyes, planting evidence. Pinnacle Station. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll just go through and we'll see what we find. straight down to the sands and across. We shouldn't hit the red. I have done some slight upgrades to the sand bike since last time as well. It's now got Mark III treads and a Mark III power source. It's still only running the purple level or epic level Mark I engine that I had on the last one, but that engine is still the fastest engine that I've been able to find so far. This thing will do 110 on a downslope and 95 on the flat. So still haven't found anything quicker. As soon as I do, I'll upgrade it. Cliff. Yeah, it is a good bike. There we go. That's one. I think that was actually beyond maximum range there. That time I wasn't. Oh. I'll take that money, thank you. All right.
Someone's here. I see someone. Back off. Kill.
Apparently that was the boss. I think I might have out-leveled this quest a little. Just a touch. I think I've already been through this base before. Yeah, I've already got its intel, so... that's enough blood claimed. Follow this one around to about there, so we can get into a safe crossing point without annoying the worm. A lot of flower sand there. Oh shit. Stop shooting at me. I have no interest in coming near your claim. Worm. That's alright, come on. Follow me across the desert. Go on. Alright, so this is the anomaly. This is, we have a radiation marker pop up in the bottom left hand corner, and we really want to be out of here before it fills. So it's only radiation level 1, so we can deal with that. It's pretty simple. We just pull it up here, and there's a chest heading in the wreckage here, which happens to be right near the core of the reactor. What do we got? It's a compactor. Take that too. Nothing else. Alright, no luck. Get on the bike. Come on. And now we're going to get back out of here. I've already got the compactor, so that's not particularly useful, but 45 minutes from now, that chest will reset. We can do it again if we happen to be on. And we got out without getting toasted. Nice. Alright, next up. Where are we going to go? We need to head straight north. That is a long drive across the sands, though. I'm not sure about that, and I can't see because of the coverage there. In fact, that's what I've got to do. I've got to do a climb and launch a probe. So we might go around. If I get to there, cut across, go around the other side and cut back. I don't want to cut through this. This is just going to ask me to lose the bike. So, yeah, we're going to have to go the long way around. But that's alright, it shouldn't take too long on this bike. Crossing. So just playing it smart because I don't want to lose all my gear or lose the bike at this point.
clear enough to cross to there. Long desert crossing here. This is almost certainly going to annoy the worm at some point. No, he's not popping his head up. He must have been busy. Alright, here for the next point. Yeah, got a little. Just doing my best to try and avoid the worms as much as I can. I think he just went through here, that dust cloud. We should be cleared across, I think. Another big patch of flower sand there too. And near the wall. Now we should be able to avoid everything else around nicely to where the objectives are. Ooh. Oh, that was a 180. Little bump there just flipped me, or span me, rather. I really do want to find a bigger engine for this, something that goes even quicker. I do like the bike. I'd like to keep upgrading it. Even once the Ornithopter's available, I'd like to keep upgrading it. Alright, so I'm going to reinvestigate the base. So that's stop number 1. The sand bike is just really well designed in this. I like it. It looks tough. And I like the way it leans. It's great. I like the way it handles too. A lot of games that have vehicles in it like this, the vehicles kind of drive like crap. This drives really well. Like, you can get it to step out at speed and all. Tap the brakes and you'll get it to slide. It handles somewhat realistically. As realistic as something like this can be, at least. That's not going to sit. Need to find somewhere where it's sheltered. I'm looking for a pop-up on the left-hand side. When the bike transfers into somewhere where it's actually got a bit of cover, it'll give you a pop-up to say that you're in there. Haven't played yet. Are there advantages to the buggy over the bike? Yeah, the buggy can mount the mining laser, the bike can't.
and the buggy has significantly more more durability and more cargo space. So the bike is your I need to get around fast, and you can put a booster on it instead of the cargo pack that I've got on it as well. So you can have essentially a rocket boost to make it faster. Whereas the buggy is your utility vehicle. It's your truck, your construction truck. And then you've got the ornithopters, of which there are 3 currently. You've got the Scout Ornithopter, which is fast, light, long range, very little cargo. The Assault Ornithopter, which is moderate range, low cargo, but carries some pretty big guns. And then there's the Carryall. Or, I'm not sure what they're calling the last one, but that's what it is. It's a Carryall, which can actually pick up other vehicles as well as having massive cargo. So you've got 3 Ornithopter variants to play from as well. So yeah, buggy's out when I need resources. Actually, in hindsight, I should just bring the bike up here so I don't have to climb over the mountain. Didn't realise there was a path there. Oh, that was a spice blow. My suspensor belt's down to about half too. I thought I'd better check that. I've been using that really heavily. And they do wear out. That's why I keep turning the shield off whenever I'm in base and I'm not directly in combat, which leads to me sometimes forgetting to turn it back on straight away. While the shield is running, not only will the shield constantly degrade, but the power pack that is powering it will also degrade. So if you turn it on and leave it on and then just go through all combat with it turned on, you'll actually destroy the shield and the power pack faster. And the power pack's important. Well, the shield's important for... Should have stayed away. The shield's important for keeping you alive, of course, but the power pack's even more important because it powers every piece of equipment that you have, not just the shield. So if running the shield long term destroys the power pack, you can't run your mining tools, you can't run anything. You can't run the shield, can't run the belt, your suspensor belt, nothing. I reckon... I pull up right against the cliff here, I might... There we go. Just... Where is it? Come on. Give it to me again. There. No. There. For some reason out in the open just there is considered sheltered. That prick shooting at me from? Oh. Hi. What? That was weird. The AI just... Gotcha on that last shot. There we go. Poison gotcha. I think poison got 2 then. Oh, what now, Pussycat? No, it's not bedtime yet. It'll be bedtime soon. My cat is bothering me at the moment. It's getting near midwinter here. We're nearly at the coldest part of the year, and she doesn't like it. She's highly offended at the fact that it's cold. And she's more offended at the moment that I'm not doing my job as, you know, her slave to keep her warm. There's 20 meters.
I see someone.
It would have been better if you didn't see anybody, at least for you. Try again. Whoa, okay. Ah, these are the ones with the big shields. Oh shit, that... These ones are a pain in the ass. We're getting negatives overnight at the moment. Which I know compared to other parts of the world is, you know, nothing, but...
You're dead!
For this area of the world...
Yeah.
You're talking, yeah, -3s, -4s. Oh.
Shield on.
I'm about to kill him, and you interrupt me. Jesus, everybody wants to interrupt me. And now I have no stamina to work with. Thank you. Fucking minigunners. It's all relative. The swings in temp is the challenge. Yeah, well, the heat temperature record for this area is 51 degrees in summer. And we'll get down to, I think the lowest we've gotten here is -6. I don't think we're going to get quite that... God damn it. And there's the hit that takes away all the stamina. I hate these guys. We're not going to get that cold this year.
Shield on.
But thank you, asshole. Alright, let's try that again. In here. Somewhere. Take the bandages, because mine are running out. No, it's still above us. More Servox. Awesome. Yeah, we had to buy those. We spent 25 grand buying those yesterday. Today I'm swimming in the goddamn things. There. I want to talk to Golther about the book in the testing station. Even offered to pay it. No dice. I think I'm going to take my leave here. I hear there are exciting opportunities in the deep desert. I'd rather face the worms than telling Dragomir I failed. Sorry to leave you with this particular bucket of coolant waste. Anything else here? No, that's that one done. So next objective will be to continue Calculated Calamity. Yeah, into Ontario, Canada, we get similar swings in temp and humidity, cuts right through your clothes. Cat's equally not happy here. Yeah. Oh, Az, what are you doing? Went to pick her up and she jumped off me. Yeah, no, they do get picky. I'm going to give you my lap. Do you want my lap or not? Because you're running around meowing and it's distracting. Come here. I know you want to go out. Plucky cat. There we go. She's gone out now. She's probably going to go jump in bed with my son. I'm not paying her the correct amount of attention, apparently. All right. So the bike is down here. So left and just follow the canyon, basically. Tracks are starting to get a bit damaged on this too, so... No, not playing with you this time. So yeah, once I get it back to base, I'll have to do a bit of touch-up work on this one, I think. Thinking about it.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
a large sandstorm is approaching.
Well. I have 2 minutes to find a place to park. That looks promising. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll take a shot out of my leader jar just to top myself all the way up. Alright, so bike's sheltered. Now, do I... Yes, I do have one loaded. Nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Once the sandstorm's passed... Actually, just looking at it, probably go into the top of this. The Handicapia. 2 of 6 intel. Diamantine dust, carbide scraps, sand trout leathers, still suit tubing. The 2 will be from that. Not sure about the rest of it though. I just need to get high enough to launch the probe so I can actually scan down this zone. I haven't done a scan on it yet. Where's this? Alright, here it is. Oh, it's only just going to clip us too. The core of it's actually passing directly over Vox's base down there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I actually like watching these roll in. The animation for this is really well done. Step back through, make sure we're covered. And we're just going to wait till that passes. Nice. There we go. And it's passed. Battery is charged, and we'll do that again. Do some manual climbing here for a second, and we'll do a throw up the side of this one. I need to get to a high enough elevation to launch the probe. I don't necessarily need to get to the top of this, although I admit I'd be curious what the view is like from up there. Crap, don't fall off. That's not good. Yeah, there we go. I can recharge here. Whew. Oh, this is a tall mountain. And there is actually something built at the top of that too. I am absolutely going to climb to the top of this now. I just want to find out what's up there. Wasn't on the plan, but we're doing it anyway. Come on. Is that a point? There we go. That's a point where I can recharge the stamina. Almost like that ship's getting clearer the higher I'm getting here at the moment. Oh, that was a good throw. Nice. There's actually a path somewhere around this mountain you're supposed to follow from the looks of it. If there's a base up there, then what? Well, if it's hostile, I'll kill everybody in the base. If it's not hostile, I'll just launch my probe from the top and know that I've absolutely hit the height requirement. I think this might actually be the tallest point on the map. Because that's the shield wall over there, and I reckon this might be taller than that pillar there, and that pillar there is the only other thing that seems to be comparable in height. We're already higher. I've been to the top of the hammer. We're already higher than the hammer. good angle. It's going to pull me into the wall, but alright. How am I getting down from there? I'm going to jump. Oh, 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 oh. Almost throw myself off. Debug enemy dummy KO. What the hell? The Emperor's Wings Mark III. Buggy Cutter Mark III. Yeah, I'll take all of that. It's... Make sure we do this right. We got to get to the highest point on the highest point, which will be... There we go. That mountain's taller, but I'm not sure that mountain's on the map. There we go. So my base is just in there. And there's our probe launched. Wonder if we're high enough from here that the sandstorms will actually go under us. I'm pretty sure they don't get higher than the top of the anvil. Oh, the top of the hammer, rather. Alright, that is this zone uncovered. Imperial Testing Station 117 is there. Kant's Tower. The slant. Whose block base is that? That can't be a rock. The hammer over there. Yeah, no, that's a rock. That's the hammer. When you first make the crossing from the starter zone, which is over here, that's the rock that the Fremen guy with the rocket launcher was standing on top of when he fires. It's called the hammer. So yeah, that's a rock. Alright. Well, we need to go just over there. The funny part is I could jump from here and make it to our objective, but I'd leave the bike, so I want to go back and get my bike. This will either go really well or really horribly, so... Let's find out. The fall is so long, if I stop using the repulsor belt, I have time to recharge the battery on the way down. I'd try and build a base up there in the first opportunity. That's a good point, although it looks like it's an objective to get up there. I actually have to tab out in a second and find out whether or not I just got an achievement for that. So you wouldn't want to build a base up there for that, because then you'd block other people from being able to get it, and that's kind of dickish. Where's the bike? There we go. That worked well. And the bike's over here. Should have gone a little further. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Alright, back on to killing. Yeah, you may not be able to build a base at the top because you'd block the objective, which is kind of dickish, but it might be possible to build a base halfway up. It would be ornithopter access only, but that might be possible. I will be able to build a second base. Well, I think I can now build a second base. You can have two. So I'll need to think about that. need to think about that. Alright, that is obviously the base we need to go through, so we need to find a place to park the beast. What's that considered? Thing. Actually, if I park it just around the corner here, under this angle, that should be considered covered because it's under the rock. Game's usually pretty good about that. Come on, climb it, climb it. Yep, they're sheltered. Nice. We'll leave it there. These guys are a bit tougher. Shit, another level? Really? Come on, Poison, do your thing. There we go. There's one. The other one should die in a second. There we go. There's two. One of these has got to penetrate this shield. At the very least, he's got to have a headache by now. Gotcha. Mine. That was sneaky. I didn't notice that. I wasn't expecting mines at the start of the base either. It looks like that's a new thing I'm going to have to start looking out for. One there. Where's your pro? Oh, and there's another one there. Looks like they're both stopping out of view. Oh, went back inside. Where'd the other one go? Yeah, got that shot through the shield, so the poison will be working on you while you're... poison into that one. damn it, missed the... There we go. Now, I don't think the minigun is down yet. Or if it is, I can't see it. Nope, minigunner is not down yet. How much on that shield take? A lot, apparently. There we go. Spawns. Okay. Sure everything's loaded. Batteries. I'll look at batteries later. More batteries. Modular gangs. Mimic film. So that's one of the quest objectives. What's the other quest here? Sabotage the comms console. So that's likely in here and upstairs or potentially downstairs somewhere. That'll be it there. Now, where is my intel? There's the chest. Take the gold, I'll take the Servox. Don't need the knife. There's the intel. Is it only one at this base? Intel 1 of 1. Yep, that's it. Now, Imperial Testing Station 76. I want to get the chest piece before I do that. Put out their eyes. Clear the second observation point. Planting evidence. Head to Helios Gate. Pinnacle Station. That'll be the next mission hub, I reckon. How are we looking for weight? At about half. I suppose we can try testing Station 76. It'd be silly to come all the way out here and not do it. What do you think, chat? We'll give that one a shot. I think we're pretty okay on ammo. 600 rounds for the Mauler. We've still got nearly 1,000 rounds for the rifle because we've been manufactured about 700 and we've picked up more since. Yeah, I think we'll give it a shot. Should also do the slant while we're here as well because that's another intel point. Should be sheltered. Maybe? Maybe not.
Reveal yourself. Where's my reinforcements?
Let's go, slave.
Is definitely unsheltered there.
Shielding.
Meters in the down. We need to find a spot just around here that we can get the. Will you please not shoot my bike? Is this considered sheltered? Can I park it here? Because they won't shoot the bike when I'm not on it. So. Yeah, we like being parked close to those flowers because I've got my harvester on me, so I can harvest the water if I'm close. Oh, if we're night when we're out of here, so it's all unsheltered. First things first, let me deal with these guys so I can work out where I can park, where a surprise sandstorm while I'm inside trying to destroy my bike. So I'm probably going to have to unload some stuff into it too while we're at it. Come on, Poison, do your thing. Thank you. Sort of hoping this might be it, but... Under should be sheltered. Yeah, that'll do. If I can get off? Yes, I can get off. Alright, this is the slant. I haven't been here before. Oh, no compatible. Alright, we are finally full up on water, so... Oh, full up on blood, rather. Take another shot out of the canteen. Now, let's offload some weight. Get under here so we don't overheat onto the bike while we're here. So I want to leave the spice. I'll save that. Okay, 15. No, we'll carry that. Servox. It's only a Mark III cut array. I'll actually throw that away. We'll throw the ores. Holtzman actuators. I'll throw those as well. We'll keep these. These are hard to come across. Oh, the Emperor's Wings Mark III. We'll definitely put that in there. Drop, 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 drop. That's alright. And drop all this as well. Okay.
Let's go.
Fire one shot, immediately get magged up by a couple of miniguns.
Down them.
They were waiting big time. Yeah, I think they might have saw me setting up out front and getting my bike all sorted. Alright.
Eyes on enemy.
Alright. That's a knife he's dealt with. Alright. Ambush dealt with. And I've managed to bandage myself back together again, so we are good to keep going. Take that. Need more stacking ammunition. Batteries, don't care about batteries. I do care about that. That's why I'm here. That was an easy one to find. Thank you for the water. And what have we got? I don't care about the Slaver Scout, but I'm taking the Servox. And I'll take those bandages too, because I'm going through them pretty hard and I'm out of medkits. Was that it? That was this whole base? God, I hate... Yep, Intel, calibrated Servoc. Yeah, that's it. All that drama out the front, and it was that easy to clear the base. Oh. That's right, I left the bike up here. While we're at it, there we go. We are now refueled. Next destination. Testing station. This one's very important we find a place to park the bike, because we could be in there a while. We're almost certainly going to be hit by a sandstorm while we're here. Can't be bothered with you. that sheltered? That's sheltered. Wait. Am I unsheltered or sheltered there? I had the sheltered for a second. There. Alright. Bike should be sheltered. I'll leave it there. Right. Being awfully quiet tonight, chat. Are you all tired or busy doing other things at the moment? Good. We should be able to advance up and get to the door. Is it down in here? It must be. No, it's down in here. Ah, of course. There it is. Imperial Testing Station number 76. Another level up. God, they're throwing levels at me at the moment. Problem is, I haven't really got anything to spend the level up points on because I haven't upgraded any of my skills beyond level 1. I need to complete the advanced trainer missions. That'll be the end treasure room. So wherever we exit out from back to here, there will be a purple band that we have to get. Ah, you're eating. That's cool. No, just the chats are coming through slow. Used to chat to everybody. Everyone's being quiet.
76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would reveal myself, but it was proven all but
okay. Consider myself revealed. Uh-oh. Alright, you got a hardened shield. Not that hard of a shield though. Just ammo boxes. Oh, this one's pretty. This is a very pretty botanical station. We don't need that up. harvest the dew from the flowers in here, refill our canteens.
The HoTaS vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both HoTaS oil and Crimscale fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimscale bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Those shots miss. No, that one didn't. Shit, you took some serious rounds. Take the complex machinery and everything else can stay. Got to be picky and choosy at the moment with my weight being on the bike. Especially since there should be some good loot in here. We'll take all of those. Glass looks like it's intact, so there's no jumping through. Cultivating HoTaS vines in an artificial environment. That's the research notes. I think that's the quest done. Now we've just got to complete our way through. I wouldn't have expected that till the last room, to be honest. Both. I really like this. I'm gonna have to get the next level up of this sniper rifle. I'm still using the one I picked up out of the base. I can't build a better one than it at the moment. But I'm gonna have to look into it. The next one up will be aluminium tier though, so I will need to grab some of that. Well, I'm going to have to grab a load of it anyway because I need it all to build my ornithopter. Water. That is a purple identification band already.
Somebody.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a boss.
Eyes on enemy. Eyes on target.
Come on, I need to separate us. I don't want us together. And that's why I don't want us together, because you're both going to have shield penetrating attacks and stamina draining attacks. Ah, select the right weapon. Ah, fuck off, not you two. Die. Ah, and out of stamina again, because stamina draining attacks. And it would not block. Come on, let me block him.
You're not leaving here alive. Shield off.
And dodges as soon as I pull the heavy attack. Cannot block him. There we go, he actually let me parry him that time.
Got you. Shields up.
There we go, now we got you sorted. There we go. Oh, that was a pain in the ass.
A forceful blow from an inclined lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. the Inkvine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the Inkvine lash so feared. The presence of an Inkvine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain, and of little value in the slave markets.
Hey, heal box. Ammo. That'll be ammo as well. Leap suspender belt. Pretty sure that's what I'm already running, but I'll grab it anyway just in case. I'll have a look at it. Now, slip out through here, which should lead us back to the start. Ah, leads us to the other side of the treasure room.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Cream-scale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
All right.
Access denied.
Why is that access denied?
Someone's here. Identify.
What's up?
Return with bags of cat food. Rejoice, fellow felines. That should keep the ones on your end happy. Components, ammo, sandbike PSU Mark III. I think I've already got one of those installed on bikes, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm not interested in Slaver Scout pants. Hidden treasure room. Well, not really hidden, you just gotta look for yellow light. Planar suspension belt. Not worth carrying. Imperial testing station records. That feels like the component for a quest that I haven't actually picked up yet. I think that's probably going to be for the planetologist, for his level 2 training. So I now need to find him so I can actually complete that. The stomach is now happier. Ah, it's good. Must eat. It's the one advantage of doing streams at this time of night. I've already had dinner and everything else, so I'm done. It's just a coffee supply issue for me. Right. think I came in this way. Yes. No? Maybe?
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of inkvine blows.
Some nasty shit they're growing in here. $10 says she worked for the Harkonnens at one point. Ooh. Reaper gloves. Treated with a small amount of huff oil, these unique gloves repel water and prevent any additional dew from escaping while harvesting. Huh. Leap dispenser belt, I've definitely got that. Power Pack Mark III I've got, so I'll leave the rest. That is the final chest. So water harvesting gloves. Will be useful. Will be useful. And that is the testing station done.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm stationed.
It's a good thing the bike is parking in a secure area.
We at the station have been assigned.
At night, my needs are simple. Alcohol. Well, depends on my mood. If something interesting is happening or it's an event, yeah. Otherwise, coffee. I don't actually drink that much anymore. It's just usually special occasions, birthdays, you know, once in a blue moon, just for the hell of it. Right. I left the bike that way. Nope, go away. Get to where the bike's sheltered.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm going to hang out at the bike. Poison didn't kill. I'm gonna fight you in a sandstorm from the looks of it. Oh shit.
Sector weather alert. A large
Why are you not blocking? Block. Shit. This is not what I had in mind. God for that. How the hell is a sandstorm not killing you down there? That was a more interesting sandstorm than I would have liked. At my age, waking up in the morning is reason enough to celebrate alcohol. That is fair. That is fair. God, this is deep in unknown territory now. Still carbon though. I would have thought... Clear up the second observation post. I would have thought we would have started finding aluminium now. I'd mine some of that and carry it with me. I've got a couple of things that I can make out of that. Actually, I'd mine it and keep it up to get the aluminium miner for the buggy, and then I can drive the buggy up here and mine shitloads of it, so I've got it. Alright, new area. Jabal Afrit Al Ghab. At least with the sandstorm going through, we won't have one for a little while, so I won't be so anal about parking the bike somewhere covered. Right. Up above, probably where that light is if I had to guess. So we gotta do some mountain climbing. .38 meters down, so we're too high here. Ooh. Come on.
You're not leaving here alive!
Play the scout mask. Nothing there worth grabbing. Alright, that was it. Objective cleared. Apparently there's a slaver camp down there though. Planting the evidence is at Helios Gate. Yep, that's that camp cleared. Nice. Stealth isn't really a thing in this as it is in Cyberpunk. There is a stealth mechanic, which is what I'm doing when I'm crouching, but it's iffy. If it works, you can get to point-blank range and essentially execute melee attacks right on the enemy from surprise. But it's really hit and miss how well it functions. Nowhere near as good as developed in other games, Cyberpunk included. I would like to see better stealth done, especially in a game like this in the Dune universe, because stealth is kind of a major thing in the Dune universe, particularly amongst the Fremen, but this is what we're working with for the moment. It's not, for a survival game, it is not a terrible combat system. When you consider the combat systems of most survival games at the very least. Ooh. What is that? I think it's quicksand, so I want nothing to do with that. Hey Jack Thunder, damn, it's been ages since YouTube recommended me something from you. Oh, I haven't been doing a lot of videos recently, to be honest. And I haven't been streaming because the net's been so hit or miss, like it is tonight actually. But it seems to be holding itself together without too much. Crap, where is it? It is at the top of the cliff. Alright, we have to climb the shield wall. Alright, this could be a bit more of a thing. That was a spice blow somewhere. Alright. Oh, that was a really bad leap. Yeah, I haven't been doing a lot recently. Is that just how Australian internet is? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, no. Shit. It's alright, managed to save myself without dying. Almost made it. There's a spot there I can grab stamina on, but I need a better throw to make it. All charged. That was better. Oh. Yep. Now I can have a break. Now. That was pretty piss poor. But we should be able to make it up to the next level. Let me, cool. Did you look at, did it look like you get up from the other side? Not really. It's a sheer cliff face all around. I imagine you've got to go all the way up and around through here, and I don't want to do that. I've just got to get to the contact, plant the evidence, and leave. So, although we do sort of have to go up here anyway. Plus, climbing the shield wall is kind of... It's kind of like climbing that mountain before. Did I have to climb that mountain the way I did? No. Was it fun? Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Right. Let everything recharge. We'll try that again. We got flung off the wall. How are we doing? I don't want this to fail. Oh, that's getting rough. Leap suspensor, leap suspensor. Alright, we do have a spare. But it's not in a whole lot better condition than the one that I've got. Damn it! Yeah, this ridge is going to be the death of me, I think. The climbing mechanic is pretty interesting. Yeah, I like the fact that it's here. You can go anywhere. You just got to deal with the combination of the power for your suspensor belt and your stamina. And it makes it for an interesting way to try and get into places. The whole movement mechanic in this is really good. I don't know how in lore it is to be swinging around on sugar wire grappling hooks like I am, but it's definitely fun. This is risky because I don't know if I can make this, or if there's even going to be a spot for me to... I don't think there's going to be a spot for me to grab stamina. Nope, I'm going to go all the way down. Yep, couldn't get up over that. There we go. Yeah, that top section, there was just nowhere to stop and I just couldn't get over that lip. Damn it. Well, it looks like we might have to go all the other way around after all. It's going to be a hell of a drive back when I leave. Right, so... shield walls there. We're going to want to go around. It looks like we go through this canyon and follow it to the left, and that'll take us to Pinnacle Station, which I'm assuming is a quest hub. If it's not a quest hub, we might be in trouble. The problem with sugar wire is it'll cut you in half or cut a limb off. Yeah. It's supposed to be a nanofiber. So yeah, it's not really a tool that you want to be using for for climbing a mountain, but that's how the game's interpreted it. Might be better to follow the mission point. Well, it was worth a shot. Climbing the shield wall seemed like a good idea. I just might need better equipment to do it. And I'm getting nervous because the suspensor belt that I've got is really showing some wear and tear now. And if it fails while I'm trying to do a drop from the top, I die. Yep. And Pinnacle Station is definitely a quest hub. Okay, the climbing mechanic is interesting and frustrating. Oh, it's not frustrating. Like, to be clear, the section that I was climbing there is not how you're meant to get up there. I just wanted to try and climb that because it was there. It's kind of like earlier on, I got to the top of one of the mountains. That really tall one over there. I got up to the peak of that. I didn't have to do that. I did it because I wanted to. Because it was there and it was an option. All right.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
Right, what have you got? Ooh, got a whole bunch of toys. Seb's Kisser. A Ripper. A shotgun. Bigger Buggy Boot Mark III. I just bought one of those, so... welding wire. Sync charts. Nothing there that I'm super interested in, but...
Ah, finally a respectable client. You'd not believe the ragged dogs we get in here. Although you would benefit from a cleaning. Now, you're here for some training, are you? I know what is said of the matter. There were once Fremen, and now there are none. After what the Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore. I heard they burned out every known sietch. But what is said, and what is true, are two different things, I think. I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours. The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing. What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors, and they know the desert best. Survival's in their blood. What is your interest? I cannot help you there. You may find some town Fremen in Harko, but they were domesticated long ago. They bear little resemblance to their desert kin. You can seek them out, but they're as talkative as stones. Harko village. It's the largest settlement near here. And can be an entertaining place, should you enjoy death. Ugh. What now?
Okay. Who are you?
You're not familiar to me. State your business.
That's another house leader. Okay, fair enough. Don't want to grab any quests from here just yet.
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge. We are a humble merchant of the Bene Tleilax. Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. Every ancestor species swims in our soup. More to the point, our body teems with designer symbiotes grown in our labs. These benevolent worms swim in our viscera. They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour pesky cancers before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind. Now you must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities.
Yeah, how come we never seen Telexu women? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know why.
Like something Mother used to make. How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world. Ah.
Yes. And no shot anyone can wipe out the Fremen without glassing the planet. The honoured Matres eventually did that, but by that point I don't think anything resembling the Fremen was left. No, the Tyrant Worm, the Emperor, did a pretty good job on them overall.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
No, I just wanted to click on you to make sure that I had you there so we can fly back here and not have to do the whole trek. Was that all we needed to do? Just go there? Yes, apparently that was all we needed to do. Just go there. So now, if we nick up around behind the shield wall and then head south, we should be able to get to that point. Because I'm pretty sure that mission is the final step, or one of the final steps. Yeah, we want to head around there. Ooh, that
that's up. That was not a good idea. But we do have to go down there. Great. Pretty sure that is the final step in our Mentat training mission. So I killed a bunch of slavers before, I think. And check the quest rewards. Mimic film, another Hotsman amplifier. We've got to find the guy for the trooper trainer. I don't think I've done that yet. But yeah, if we can complete this one, we can get onto the next page of the Mentat training, because that would be nice as well. Because I do want the weapons bonuses from that. Will you huck a sandbike off the cliff after the mission contact point? Maybe. I'm carrying some pretty good stuff though, but we need to get to the left. If this is done right, however, we shouldn't have to worry about worms up here. So God knows what the environmental hazard is going to be, because the shield wall should be completely worm-free. It's going to be a hell of a drive back. That is an impressive base up here, and that looks like a Tradies Green. Here we are, the namesake for our server cluster. I'm sure the Atreides won't mind me driving in. Maybe they will.
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis. I am Sister Mesa. Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities.
I wish to learn the Bene Gesserit arts from you. Okay.
Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me. I'm forced to remain here for the moment, but there is a task I need to see done.
Alright. For years I've been gathering ancient texts, detailing prophecies on Arrakis. I'm missing some key pieces, but believe I know where they might be found. I need you to recover them for me, search for them in abandoned Fremen ruins in the whatever that region is. Yeah, okay.
I'm interested in texts regarding certain ancient prophecies of the Fremen. 2 fragments in particular. They may be in a nearby cave.
That'll unlock that tree. I wonder if the Swordmaster trainer is around here anywhere.
I'm afraid the lines of our probabilities do not intertwine. At least, not yet.
That will be an advanced Mentat trainer beyond the one that I'm already on. That'll be the Tier 3 trainer. Okay, so where am I supposed to take this falsified or fake report? I'm assuming this is a Harkonnen mission I'm doing at the moment. I actually don't remember where I picked this one up. Down 22 meters. Right, so somebody here I've got to talk to. You? Maybe?
Welcome, stranger. Once you have the proper credentials, I'll go.
Alright, that is the faction... Ah, delivery box, right there. Alright. So I think I can do a couple more Harkonnen missions, and then I've got to betray them in order to pick up the Atreides ones, but I should be able to pick up all of the Harkonnen building parts from that. Alright, that is it. They did the Fremen dirty. Their blood lives on in the Atreides, along with the Harkonnen, Corono, and Duncan Idaho's blood. Yeah, there's always Duncan. Duncan is eternal. Oh. I left the bike there. What am I doing? Get on the bike. Oh, sunburns. Thank you. Alright. Let's try this. I might break the bike. This could go all sorts of wrong. Let's see how much fall damage we can take. Okay, they don't have very well implemented fall damage, because I hit the ground at 150 kilometers an hour then. Yeah, there shouldn't be that many people out. They should all be inside. That's definitely another issue with some of the quest hubs. Nobody should be out in the sun. Shit, we almost landed in that sand too. Right. A little bit silly, yeah. They need to have more destruction in the vehicles. I am going to need a probe to be able to launch to get that uncovered. I wonder... is it possible to get down and around or through these reds? Because I wouldn't mind getting through and checking the anomaly again on my way back home. And that would be a faster way back home anyway. We could do a shortcut. I just can't see through the fog of war there. That is a big patch of, say? Don't know. Big patch of something there. The fact that that throws a shadow like that is kind of cool. That is a huge bitch in the sky. Yeah, that will be an Imperial ship. All the ships that are flying around at the moment are supposed to be Imperial Sardaukar vessels. So that will be an Imperial... it's probably an Imperial military transport ship, I'd guess. And it looks like it's under escort. If I go directly left from here, it's sketchy. But I get... oh, not directly left, I need to be a little further over. I get to those rocks just over there. Line up now, that should be it. If I go right up the center here, oh, this is a big hill, and oh, that's a worm. I hear worm. Right. Part 1 done. A Western Familiar Scat to the ship. We're not going to do the ship at the moment. I've got too much loot on me to do the ship at the moment, and the ship is full PvP. But I want to use the dirt around. Point to get through these danger sands. Zone change into PvP. We don't want to hang here for long. Through the rocks. Is going to be our next point. I just want to move around the edges here a little bit before we make the run. A little bit more. Ooh. Maybe not just yet. We can wait a second. We're out of the PvP zone. We're about to enter the radiation zone. But on the right side. Come on. Ah. Stooged. Oh, hang on. Give me the money too. Stooged again. I want the damn jacket. Right, through, and we want to go to there roughly. A little bit right of that. Get out of here before we get radiation poisoning. Now to get back home, we want to go around the north and then to there, and then we can cut back over and we're back. This is actually a much faster way back home. Slightly sketchy, but poor motor in this thing is just about knackered. I've just about worn out the old Mark 1. meters and we should be able to make a left. Seem to be worm clear, so last big crossing before we're back home. First time I watched a stream, I thought the worm warning icon was rotisserie chicken. It's not a great icon either, because it doesn't really matter what you do. The sound indicator or the vibration indicator never really changes. So it doesn't give you detailed information. I'd like something a little bit better that actually gives you some detailed information on what you're doing. It's a bit vague. And home sweet home. Huh, that wasn't terrible. Bit sketchy at a couple of points, but not terrible. And we completed a crap ton of missions. Yeah, basically cleared the board of everything except this one. What's this? The missing pieces. Find the that's the text. That's the mission for the Bene Gesserit to get the level 1 training. See, what I can do now, because I've unlocked that trading post, is I can throw all my spare fuel cells into a backpack, throw my bike into the tool, then catch an ornithopter up there, and I can just skip having to cross all this section, and I can do that a little bit easier. We've also mapped out most... God, look at that. That's a nightmare to cross. It is a good thing that I do the crossing over here with the mining buggy and then drive around the back line of that, so you don't have to worry about it, because that would be a pain in the ass to cross in the buggy. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I'll start getting stuff unloaded. What the hell have I got? Lots. We got the Reaper gloves for gathering water. Yes, we want to learn that. I want to make those. I will throw the compactor into my collection as well, although I've already got one. Got another compactor. Two med kits, sandbike tread mark 3. We've got a whole bunch of stuff that I'm going to be able to throw in the throw and pull apart as well. Servox. I don't think we're going to need to go farming for quite some time. Sandbike 2, the Emperor's Wings. I want to get that in my backpack. Alright, that gets all of my stuff over. No, none of that needs to go in there, but I do need to learn that, because I'm going to have to make the Emperor's Wings, because that's a really good suspensor belt. Really, really good suspensor belt. Fill up the blood processing. Because we're still down to 31,000. And it looks like our ore processing that we had running when we left has completed. So what have we got? How much? 330 iron sitting there, which we will not pull out of the machine, and 400 steel. I think we're good for materials for a while. Way of the Lost, Way of the Wanderer. What's the difference between these two? 25.8, 16.0. Okay, so that's variations on the same weapon. 363. So yeah, Way of the Wanderer is just a lower tier one at 16 damage compared to 25.8. Alright, so I will vendor that, or reclaim that for its materials. I'll reclaim both of those now that I don't need the backups. The heal kits can stay exactly where they are. Okay, and we made, because we did the run to Arakeen to dump all of our gold beforehand, so we made 25 grand in the process of doing that as well. And we haven't handed all of the quests in yet. Okay, that is nice. Alright, ladies and gents, well, it is 3 in the morning, so it's time for me to bring this to a close. Actually, started a little bit later, but went a little bit longer than I anticipated to tonight. Pretty happy with that though. We cleaned most of everything out, unlocked a couple of quest hubs, got a load of material. I've pretty much set for steel for almost everything that I need to make to expand the base at this point, which means all I really need now is to start collecting aluminium and make sure I have a hangar for building a ornithopter. Once we've got the scout ornithopter, we can then nip around and do the quests whenever we need to without having to ride everywhere. Gonna repair the suspensor belt. I will end up building one of the new ones, the Emperor's Wings, which I have just picked up. In fact, I will do that now. The Emperor's Wings Mark III. I must be in the survival. This one. Emperor's Wings Mark III. Spiced infused steel dust, Hosmer's actuator particle, cobalt paste. Yeah, it's a pretty pricey one, that. There we go. Yeah, that one was just about to burn out. Power Pack Mark II is about to break. Alright, so that one's about out too. That's alright, we'll have to look at that. And I'm still running a Holtzman Shield Mark II. I'll have to upgrade that too. I think I've got the materials now to get to at least a Mark III, possibly a Mark IV. So we'll have to have a look at those. Anyways, ladies and gents, I think that is just about everything done for the moment. So, what I will likely do while I'm offline, because I won't be streaming tomorrow, at least I won't be streaming this. If I do stream, it'll be likely Helldivers 2 tomorrow with Dead Meat, Dick, and Bog. But I may not stream at all. I might take it off. We'll see. But in the middle time, I'm probably going to rebuild this entire hangar. Possibly rebuild this entire end of the base, because I'm not happy with that. I want that shield as hidden as it can be, while still existing to get the buggy in and out of. So I'd like to recess the shield in and then build out in front of it so that it's not directly visible like that, because that's just ugly. And considering we're getting pretty close to mass mining aluminium at this point, I will also have to start looking at a hangar. So this may even involve expanding the base out a little bit, because I'm sort of against the wall on that side. I'm about to run into the wall here. The wall ends about here, and I'm on the wall in the back. And I don't want to block up anything here, because this is the pathway for Dead Meat to get from his base up here, and for me to get out of mine. So I might need to do some base expansions here and peg out a couple of new areas of terrain. But we'll see what we can come up with. Also want to change that ramp, because that was a pain in the ass to get up. But anyways, I'm probably going to do some of that online, so then offline. So the next time I jump on streaming, it will probably be slightly overhauled here, but I'll give a tour for what I've done then. Alright guys, hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for watching, and until next time guys, take care.